Hello, how is everybody today? Shay, Peridot, it's good to see you both. And if everybody else is just coming in, hello. And agreed, they are some pretty cute frogs. We'll discuss that. But yes, hello Chris, good to see you too. Yes, remind Peridot of all the work she needs to do. And yes, Chris, it is my sanctuary. Hello, everybody. It is Friday once again. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday night and are ready for the weekend to come. I felt like my T-shirt choice today was on point. It felt appropriate. Yeah. Yes. Yesterday was a thing, and I'll be honest with you from the get-go. Today is not much different, which is probably very clear on the camera, because I can see it. So I figured pretty much everyone can. And I have been racking my brain trying to figure out... I don't drink energy drinks, that's the thing. I don't drink coffee, I don't drink energy drinks for various reasons. The energy drink thing is mainly because they are awful. They just taste like piss. I can't drink them. They are not good. And then coffee is just, it's bitter. Me don't do bitter. Maybe they do. I don't know. Hey Jay, welcome in. Good to see you, man. How are you doing today? I used to do caffeine tablets at work when I didn't want to drink. Yeah, needless to say, it's one of those things of I think upon spending most of today trying to figure it out why this is happening, And the only logical thing I can think of is, as someone who doesn't sleep well as a general sense, and who normally gets by on 5 hours of sleep, 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night, if I'm lucky, that's normally fine. And I think what the issue is normally, at least upon recent months, as much as I despise and hate that I do it, on Saturdays and Sundays, I generally end up sleeping until like 1 to 2 p.m. Which I hate doing. It pisses me off because it's such a waste of a day. But that's probably where I've been getting my sleep.
Nice.
Now, as you're aware, I didn't do that this weekend, did I? Because I was awake and streamed for the entire day Saturday, and then woke up again on Sunday for another 6-hour session of D&D. So that window of where I get most of my sleep has now been removed. So this is probably where this issue has arisen from this week. Also, yes, Sakiko, yes, that is a definite boo. Thank you so much for the 2 bits. And welcome in. It's good to see you. Johnny as well with the nice. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep schedule is rudimentarily fucked up. But yes, it's a case of, like, even today, I could feel it coming on again about 5 p.m. And I've caused this what is sleep. I wish I knew, but I know I've made this monster myself, because Monday this week, because because of the fact that I hadn't slept, I think, during the weekend, I ended up having a nap on Monday when I wasn't streaming. I had a nap at 5 p.m. Not on purpose, I just fell asleep at 5 p.m. in my chair until about 8-ish, 7 or 8 that night. And then the same thing happened on Wednesday, again, involuntarily. Tuesday seemed to be fine when we were streaming. That didn't hit me too bad that day. And then, I'm now noticing that my body's like, oh, it's 5 p.m. This is sleep time. It's like, no, it's really not. I can't stress to you enough how much 5 p.m. is not sleep time. I really need you to push into the usual window of at least 1 to 2 p.m. That'd be great, or 2 a.m. That's kind of my sweet spot to make sure everything is done in a day. But evidently this week that has not been going well. Your chair must be... I mean, Sakiko, if just for context, I'm going the wrong way. My chair is an armchair. It's very easy to fall asleep in. It's just a leather armchair that was being dumped, and I took it, and that became my chair. Yeah. That's why it's very easy to happen. There are some days where I find it easier to fall asleep in this chair than my own bed. Which isn't saying much, because the chair isn't that comfortable. It's just that my mattress is almost as old as I am. Halfway there. If I fell asleep in my chair, Shay would get up to no good. I think she'd manage. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at in terms of the whole sleep thing. Like right now, I can feel that I'm tired, and if I really wanted to, I could definitely, get in bed and go to sleep. But I'm also at a stage of where, like, as long as I'm doing something, I'm kind of okay. Now that may change in 2 hours time, like last night. Jay is on the warpath today. Jay shows violence today. As much as I'm talking, keeps trying to cut me off today. The start of Okami probably didn't help to keep you awake, but you think it would, considering how much reading I was doing. No, I'm also eternally sleepy. Yeah, it basically that's where we're kind of at in terms of the whole sleep issue. But yeah, other than that, with that being addressed, how is everybody today? What's everybody been up to? Anybody got any plans for the weekend ahead? Please let me know. We don't need to sit here for the next half hour discussing my piss poor sleeping pattern. I'm preparing myself for Sunday. I have to put my brain in chaos mode. You really don't. It doesn't have to. You need action though. Just pushing one button and reading text is not going to keep you awake. Whatever I do this weekend, it 100% won't involve a bear. One of those statements is at least accurate. But yeah, you do have a point. So hopefully today at least, if I can get to half 10 again, I'll see how I feel at that point. I'm sure I'll be happy. But if like that, with things being the game actually kicking off now, I should hopefully be okay. Things I love discussing: Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Zanakin sleep patterns. Well, I'm glad I made it to your top 3, Johnny. Speaking of mods, could I please get a shout out for Mr. Johnny Beard while we're at it? Jazz, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's always a sign of a good video game, sleeping while playing. To be fair, that is not the game's fault at all.
How goes the battle with Mr. Bong? Oh fuck! It's just not being very nice, Clueless. How are you doing?
God, I remember that. I remember watching somebody else play that game. I think it was Cal.
Oh fucker! I didn't know we could get you in the elevator.
I think I remember watching Cal play that game. That was a very funny experience. Can't think of what it's called now off the top of my head, though. An awful and amazing game. But yeah, guys, if you're not already following Mr. Johnny Beard, please do so. He's a fantastic Welsh streamer, and I love catching his streams when we can. At dead of night, that's it. I was picking out on foods. Trying to cope with finishing Yakuza 7. Only thing left will be grinding for the true final dungeon, but yeah, Jazz, trust me, I know how you feel on that front. I chose not to do it. Luckily, Ishin is less than a month. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ishin next month. That is very much something I'm looking forward to. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed Yakuza 7. It is a very great game. But yeah, I also made that executive decision to say fuck that to the final dungeon after. It's not worth the hassle. Aside from my shopping trip tomorrow, I have to work on art commissions tonight. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your art commissions, and hopefully you enjoy your shopping. Making shoyu ramen and boba as well. Well, you've got a full packed day ahead of you then. I'll tell you one of the things I said. Always remember some things can be anything, and anything can be nothing. Jay, stop. My game crashed mid cutscene, so I was never tempted to do post game stuff. I was too annoyed and just watched the final cutscene on YouTube. Just annoyed is the only achievement I will miss. It's the exact same for me, Jazz. It's the only one I missed as well. is the 2 for the final dungeon. That's all I'm missing as well. But I just really don't feel it's worth doing. I've seen horror stories of that thing. I don't need that kind of pain. I love the game too much to put myself through that to inevitably hate the game. But yeah, that the end of that game, without spoiling anyone, of course, the end of that game is amazing. I'm really looking forward to the continuation of that storyline too, though. Because, like, just for context for everybody at home that has not played Yakuza 7 or has any interest in playing Yakuza 7, the final dungeon after you beat the game literally requires so much grinding and hard work to be put into it. It takes more time to prepare for the final dungeon than playing everything else in the game combined. It takes twice the amount of time just to prep to even attempt to do the thing. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it's just not worth it. At least in my eyes. Major props to anyone that bothered to do it, but not for me, no. Then 9 different possible storylines, 17 possible final bosses, that's all I have to say. Jesus fucking Christ, man! At some point, you're gonna have to stop. You're gonna write so much shit that we're never gonna see any of it. But again, nothing wrong with being prepared, either. I've read that there was post-release dungeon in Japan, didn't come with a Chivo either. I'll speedrun it. Yeah, Chris, I'm sure you will. Have fun. Be my guest. I won't stop you. But that's on you. The pain that comes with that is on you. And now you understand why I said he was traumatizing me. Well, look, Peridot, I mean, it's only fair that somebody else gets it, because I've been getting it on the side and off-stream for literally 3 months before we started, so it's nice that some other people are suffering that. I fear nothing. Yes, Chris has the protection of his asshat. Chris does not speak for the group in that comment, by the way. Take him out all you want, but that is his own prerogative. Let's see. You're the one who organizes this shit, you keep the trauma. I make no promises. And if I'm taken out, you won't be long following me, given I am both tank and healer. Yeah. That's why I'm asking you not to make more problems than needed. I mean, he didn't heal either. He pretended to heal. There's a difference. He did nothing. It was a joke. He's a rogue. He doesn't have healing skills. It was a joke. He was being an asshole. You expect healing from the man who tried to mug a camel on first introduction. Oh, you're an asshole. didn't have it as close as normal. Where is it? There. $12. You got a 12. Enjoy. I hope. Right. A couple of things now. Now that the joking aside and the sleep talk is out of the way. I'll get to your messages in a second. I just want to make sure I finish this coherent thought for once. Next Saturday, the 28th of January, is the first anniversary of this channel. So that will be the day of the anniversary stream. Next Saturday, the 28th. Because I misread the calendar. I thought it was the 27th. That's a Friday. It's Saturday the 28th. So we'll be here on Saturday for a longer Saturday stream. Granted, last Saturday stream was very long. Not intended, but it was very enjoyable. We had a blast. But yeah, anniversary stream next Saturday. I have plans. As I said, there is a channel in the Discord that I'm not looking at where you can post your favorite clips or messages or memories of this past year of the channel. The mods will be policing that channel for me, so because obviously I'm not going to look at it, as I have asked kindly. So whichever one of you wants to kind of spearhead that channel, by all means. But I will not be looking at it. So we might do it with that. May take a segment to kind of go down memory lane and read some messages and stuff like that. We'll be playing some games, obviously, throughout the day. There'll be some Mario Kart and stuff like that. I do think I'm also gonna, at least for a little while, I think we'll do some Chaos Skyrim again because that was a lot of fun. We'll bring that out for a little bit. And then maybe after the break for food and dinner and whatnot, we might crack into some Mario Kart and stuff like that for the night. That's my main plan right now, of course, with some other things in tow. I did have some other plans and stuff prepped and things, but I still haven't heard back, which probably means they probably won't be ready in time. So, though some of that stuff might get benched, but I'm still planning things. Some of that stuff might change here and there between now and next Saturday, but that is fundamentally the plan. That's the date, so mark it on your calendars. Whatever happens will be happening that day. And also, now I will read the messages so I've got that coherent thought out of my head. Zan, he literally asked me to do the same thing last night during my stream. I told him to fuck off. Congrats on 1 year, mate. Johnny, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. It's been one hell of a ride. I honestly cannot thank everybody enough for this past year. It really has been amazing. I'm gonna fuck your day up in Chaos Skyrim. I figured you would. It's not like you made it easy for me the last time. Thank you, Luke. Yep, we still got 1 week left until then. Telling me to fuck off was probably the safe option. Yeah, that's not surprising to me, Jay. Did you just at yourself? Did you just at yourself? Peridot? Oh no, you replied. See, on my phone, it doesn't show as a reply. It just says Peridot at Peridot. Hell yeah. on my phone, it just said you at yourself. I was very confused. But yeah, I see it on the doc that it's correct. This is on the phone. It just said at Peridot by Peridot. I was like, what? Yeah, I figured out the issue now after looking at both. I was just very confused at first. first Fae encounter that wasn't in random rolls. Alright. I think that's everything I need to discuss. If anybody has any questions about anything, let me know. But that's everything I'm pretty sure I needed to cover before we got things started today. With that said, I think it's about time we jump into some Okami. Let's see here. Music. As much as you are metal as fuck, I need you to take a break here. There we go. Thank you for your services. And then we swap over to here. There we go. Alright, so where we left off, we just removed the rock that was blocking the village. And then I had to wrap up. So we're going to pick up from there. You're not prepared for the true chaos. No one is. Alright. So we do have access to the merchant now, so I can probably buy seeds for all the animals, right? Which I kind of want to do. Oh. And it's now nighttime. Kayla, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Do some shopping? Yes, please. I would like some feed bags. That would be great. I don't really need the other stuff right now, so seeds. I think that's probably as good as I can handle right now. I know, so I figured I would brace myself early while causing game. I don't remember. Is it herbs for you? I think it's herbs for the. I don't think it would have worked if I didn't pick the right one. It is a bunny. We feed the bunny, or fed the bunny, rather. I will take that praise. Thank you very much. Now kill the bunny like a wolf. Yeah, lull it into a false sense of security. Feed it, fatten it up, and then eat it. The true wolf way. I think there was still some birds along this track that I didn't feed because I only had one bag of seed. I don't think the bird's gonna be here at night, right? That's probably the problem. Okay, you were the ones I fed. I think there was more birds along this path. Doesn't Beastar say otherwise? Probably. I don't know very much about Beastars other than it exists. Also, I didn't mean to scare you away. I wanted to feed you. There we go. Feed the birdie. As much as I enjoy feeding the animals in this game, I kind of wish this animation wasn't as long. I know I can skip it, but I like getting to feed the animals. It's very peaceful. Yeah, that was the extent of my knowledge, not gonna lie. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag. Any more birdies lying around up here? I don't think so. Mr. Orange is still grumpy, I see. Yeah, well, we gotta head out and fix the tree. We gotta go get the power to do so. There's no animals over here. I feel like there's still one more set of birds around here, though, right? Was there not 3 sets of birds, or am I just misremembering? Because they were already fed. Was there more birds down here? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have... Oh, yeah, they're all staying here. I thought there was another set. We must collect all of the praise. Alright, let's head out and see about getting things back to normal. At least starting to get things back to normal. It's gonna be a while before we can say that. Shinshu Field. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down L2. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Yeah. Don't touch the bad spot. Fundamentally, the lesson that we need to learn from that. Ami, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? I'll take that, thank you very much. Got no hold on me, thank you very much. Oh, shit. I ran out of ink, shit. Problem solved. That's something I'd actually forgotten about, that when you run out of ink during combat, you just turn back to a regular wolf. Why not? Oh, come on. Oh, it was already dead, never mind. I was waiting to see how long it would take for that to happen. Yeah. I actually just forgot about it, to be honest. Another statue. Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. We're working on it. By the way, I play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, and right now they have adorable Kitsune-themed outfits, complete with ears and tails. I didn't... Fucking bane of my existence. But that sounds awesome, Peridot. Will you look at that, Ami? This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Sakia is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? You'd need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Well, it just so happens there's one over here. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. How dare you not let me slice this rock? Oh, did I? You know, for some reason, that's something I never tried before. Oh yeah, totally not back on my weeb shit. I'm all for it, Peridot. You are in good company for that. If that's not fucking obvious by now. Somehow I don't know if I've done something wrong for that not to be obvious. How'd it go? Off to Hana Valley we go. I'm impressed that you remembered the name. That again, I should not be surprised by how excited you were about this game that you do remember that. That shouldn't surprise me. I just faintly heard fucking Kratos. Nameless man. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished. It up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird, normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. I'll take that free apple. I feel like I'm supposed to... Nope. I don't remember a lot of secrets, so I keep trying everything just in case there's something. I like this dude's house. It definitely looks cozy, alright. I'll give it that. heard rumors of bears. They've been present at late, it seems. Oh, another person trapped inside the curse zone. I think that's the mailman, isn't it? The running mailman. I think it is that speedy bastard. Yeah, Hannah Valley has seen better days. But don't worry, we'll give it back its beauty momentarily. Alright. You obtained a Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Oh, hi. That takes care of that. All the money! Give it to me, please. It's trying to heal. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. We got this. Feedback for fish. Fresh fish irresistible to animals who dine on fish. Also, I don't know how much I discussed it yesterday, but I adored this game. And we've been playing a lot of games recently that I adore from the past. And I cannot stress to you how much I love everything in this game. Like, between its art style, its music, just fundamentally everything about it is just astonishing. Like, it's one of those games, like, as Chris said yesterday, like, so many people missed out on in the past. At least back in the PS2 era. I know a lot of people managed to grab it then as time went on. But there's still so many people that missed out on this game. It's a crying shame that so many people missed out on this. Like, this is one of those games where I know it doesn't need one, but I would love a sequel to be made with modern technology in this art style. Like, don't change anything like that. I just want to see a 60 FPS modern version. Whether it's a complete remake of the original, which again doesn't need to happen. I'd much prefer a sequel. But again, I just would like to see what that would look like, more so than it needs to be a thing. Because this game still holds up to this day. But I just want to see how gorgeous this game could be, even more enhanced by modern technology. But I wouldn't want them to change the charm that this art style is. I don't want them to lose that in any fashion. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Ami. And then I think slash... There we go. Ami, did you just do that what I think you did? Did you use power slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? It's wearing taste of its own medicine. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. You want to take a crack at it? Nope. Okay. You are. The statue's all dirty. Kind of feel sorry for it standing in a place like this. Well, that's not good. The ukiyo-e art style is unmatched. It really is. Like, no joke. Like, as you all know, like I've during charity campaigns, I have that goal, and I'll still keep doing it until it happens, of getting my first tattoo. And I do someday want to incorporate, like, if I ever A, can afford it, B, ever get the balls to do it. But I would fundamentally have a sleeve of games down my arm in some fashion. You can fully bet that Ame is getting the fuck on that in some shape or form. I just adore, like, there's so many things like again, I want this again, if I could incorporate games like this. I also don't know how I fucked up the camera. There we go. Like this, Shadow of the Colossus, like all of those amazing games from the golden era of what made me fall in love with video games in the first place. Just incorporate it into a tattoo would be amazing. Hey, it's the drummer boy! Oh, you're already down. I know, stop taking care of. Perfect. Susanna? What's all that racket? Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you, I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean, to train. Now Scoot, be off with you. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? It's the sun! I did the thing! Also, what's this? I will check that later. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. What a piece of shit. I know he redeems himself, but he's a piece of shit. Yeah, basically. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? This is an excellent question. Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. Well, that's because... What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sakuya is coming from this sapling. Huh? I bet something will happen if we just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. Oh. I gotta put the water thing first. What's up with this puddle? Looks like pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here. Yeah, no, I remember now. I gotta go this way first. And I will also happily take advantage of this save station. Thank you very much. But how is everybody doing in the chat? Anybody got anything planned for the weekend? Anybody have any exciting news at all from the week gone by? Rah! What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? I forgot about you. Well, I didn't forget, but I forgot you were so soon. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Oh, look, it's Prune's friend. There's a bear? Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style, Susano! Su! Za! No! Susano! Now for Susano style, exploding implosion! Ah ha ha ha! That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. That's the appropriate reaction. Sorry, little buddy. Sheesh, it's still sleeping like, well, a bear. What a snore. Makes Susano sound like a kitten's purr. The little ears twitching was adorable. It's sleeping like a log. Can't believe it can sleep in a place like this. Well, it's a bear. Generally sleeps in caves. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for good harvest or something? Hey, didn't wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Yep, it did. It was definitely part of the picture. And perfect. There we go. Now that it's in position. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was the spear in that painting. Yep, we just re-looked at it. It's the same painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. No. You don't say. Nature beam! Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. Oh. My bad. Space! Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush, techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Now we can do the thing to fix the trees. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Yeah, boy, look at all those cherry blossoms. Ah, much better. Much better. And I'll take all that praise, thank you very much. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui Reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there, too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Not quite there, but I like that you're trying. did you come out? I forget how to fight them properly. That went a lot smoother the first time. But apparently the game was okay with it, so I'm not going to complain. Hey, piggies! When he fires at you, smack it back. Oh. The piggies have... No. Oh. Piggies also eat the seeds. That makes sense. Caps fuck. It's okay, Peridot. You don't have to contain your excitement here. It's fine. And there we go. Perfect. Happy piggies. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. It's worth a shot. It's not because I know it works. I can't remember. Could I do... Well, that's not exactly what I had intended to do, but... Part of me was like, I can clean this up too, right? Oh, he's about to tell me. Well, I mean, hold on. Hannah Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You could use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. Ta-da! You obtained green sprout tips. There are a few places in my travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I have endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Prepare to destroy breakables. That's gonna be that. Okay. It's just the tutorial things. Using green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding your foes. The life force of this vegetation emits the bane of evil. There's a scroll here too, eh? I mean, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the touchpad to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Would you kindly take a crack at trying to hit me? Oh yeah, now you do it. Now you try. Fuck you. We will beautify the lands as we go. And not just because it gives me XP. Come on. I also need to fill up my food pouch while we're at it. Oh shit, man, I wasn't paying attention to my ink. Is there anything down below? I don't think so. Oh, well, I see you assholes are back again. That's taken care of. Yep, because I got hit, I didn't get the best outcome. Oh well, can't win them all. Probably... should probably spend some of that. Monkeys! Hello! Do you also want seeds? You do. Feed the happy little monkeys. While also filling up my food pouch. This place will be perfect before we leave. Tried to be cheap. I knew it wouldn't be work, but I tried to be cheap. Get 2 for 1. Look, these are hard times. 2 for 1 deals are worth attempting. I think there's 1 tree left. I forgot that was a thing. I just wanted the XP. I forgot that that was a challenge thing. You obtained digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Oh boy, the joy of finding all the clovers again. That's probably not happening in this playthrough, but that's a whole thing. But whatever ones I do find, we'll definitely get along the way. And by all means, if you guys in the chat know where some of them are while we're going through here, point them out if you feel free to point them out. Because I can guarantee you I don't remember where they all are. It's been quite some time. But I will go back and get my reward. Hey, sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1. Well, don't mind if I do. Also, after all of that XP gaining just now, I'm gonna get some extra ink. Extra ink would be nice. No, let's save up. We can save up for now. Alright. Oh, hello. Almost missed out on that one. Let's get a quick save while we're at it. Perfect. Alright. Let's go revive the other sapling. And then hopefully revive Saki herself. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget that you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press down on to open the fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. What about the Wizard Guardian sapling? Yep, I know what we're doing. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info that you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info in the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also, remember first things first. Okay, let's get going. Hello. Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanna whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. It's been ages since I've seen the river looking so healthy. That magical crystal ball must be working its mojo. Holy cow, this is bad. It looked like your regular old curse zone from back there, but the evil here is far worse close up. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Yep, I was not really trying to be there. I was trying to cut through it, but thank you for reminding me of the impending death. And release. I love this game. It's gorgeous. This is truly just one of those games that will stand the test of time. Like, this game could never look ugly. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Saki's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. You obtained Fleeing Battle. Scroll drawn by Wandering Artist contains useful information. I'll take that Traveler's Charm, thank you very much. Hello, good sir. Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under the Guardian sapling. When I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect, it's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you went sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away, bring them to me, would you? If you could turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You find anything like that, Abby? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be catalogued in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Do you do some shopping? Sure. Did I get any treasures yet? Oh, I did get the coral. Oh yeah, I got a coral fragment. Right. Well, enjoy. Also, I will stock up on seed bags, that's for sure. So let's grab a couple of these puppies. Yeah, five of each should do for now. And now we have 6 of the meat, so it's fine. Once we keep a stock of some at least, it's helpful. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? I mean, I'd love to, but I don't remember how. Making dinner rolls is fun. I'm glad you're enjoying your cooking. I genuinely forget how to leave offerings. Shit. Maybe that's something I get later. I can't remember how to do anything with that. Oh, and there's a feedback for herbs. Whoa. What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power, I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it or what? Taken care of? Is you taken care of? Is you taken care of? Oh yeah, right. I should really be doing that, shouldn't I? Fuck, why are you not cutting him in half? I wanted the teeth, damn it! Hey, would you look at that? I'll take all that if you don't mind. So that's it, those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before, they're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. But first, we feed the bun-buns. Give the bun-buns the food they deserve. Nameless Man's Kiln. It's a big old kiln for firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. I bet they could make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. And we're back. Sorry about everybody. If you go ahead and refresh, I'd appreciate it. We're back again. Sorry about that. It happens sometimes. Far too often, but it happens. It is the joys of streaming from a hotspot. But we're back. Okay, so... Ow, 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 ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. It must be a curse. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. And he's gone. I have 12 dinner rolls and a loaf of bread. That should keep the masses fed. Oh yeah, I need the cat power, right? To run up the wall. Why so much bread? It seems like a bread kind of day. I need a bomb for that. Well, let's take you out of the equation. Slice. Never let me get the last one. Ow. There we go. Yeah, those ones just trip me up all the time. I can't remember what the really fast way of dealing with them is. Because I know there's a really quick way the moment the fight starts that you can just get them out of the equation, and I cannot remember how. Also, feed the bun-buns. You see, Peridot, when I get bored and my ADHD decides to chef time to stimulate the mind. And I don't like the measure, so that doesn't help. I mean, that seems fairly reasonable. That makes sense to me, at least. Whatever helps you scratch the itch, so to speak. Alright, some extra funds for the time being, not that I'll need them. But I don't have to worry about it for a bit. Oh, hello. I see you over there. Get all the clovers. And there he goes. Get back here! I want to talk to you, damn it! Get out of the way, coming through. I've got a mountain load of letters to deliver. I wasn't fit. God damn you. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just verbally reply and say you don't see shit. You're right. But you're right though, Jay. I don't see shit. I also didn't hear shit. So you've got that going for you too. Man, I forgot how big these areas are. I also forgot that the areas had their, like, the signs just floating in the sky to say what was, you know, in that general direction. Obtain feeding. Or, no, seeds. Feed the big piggies. I can't go that way without the lily pad. I can clear this up though. Or maybe not. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in the region. I heard the villagers used to take a ferry to the forest long ago. Did I not clean this up? Did I really not clean this up? There we go. I was wondering why that was not working. But I do need a bomb to do anything about it, so... I'm afraid that can wait till later. Also, it's now nighttime. The night has rolled in. Hello? Hey, stray bead! Don't mind if I do. Remember, always give your bread a nice egg wash so it gets that lovely shine after cooking. Or with pastry in general. Bread or pastry works. Yeah. I don't remember how to give you offerings. But once I do, I'll take care of that. People purify themselves here before visiting the moon cave. Not all pastry. If you egg wash a cake, I will fight you. Just to upset you, I may do that. I was more referring to the lines of, like, you know, crusts or like sausage, you know, puff pastry stuff, like sausage rolls or bakes, that kind of thing. I don't consider cake a pastry either. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do belong in the same category, but I wouldn't have considered a cake a pastry. I feel like cake is its own category. Oh, dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moon Shrine, Micah. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nepal's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword, that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Micah's Monster Notebook. Onimaru the Incorrigible. Biwamaru the Vandal. Akuzo the Interloper. Izo the String Cutter. And Toya of the Short Temper. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious, they only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere, Obvious Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. Some people do. I said it for my own safety. Nox bought me a wok. Oh, nice. I'm sure now that the wok has been purchased, it will be utilized for all of the Asian cuisine you could ever want in the next spam of a week. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Hammy. Let's keep the list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not, so we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, it seems they only come out at night, so let's give it a shot. Izo the String Cutter appeared. What's with that monster? It's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. Exercising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Ami, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Izo the String Cutter defeated. Oh, defeating him took care of everything. Fair enough, that works. I made chow mein today? Nice. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook, and we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Well, we'll do our best to make it happen. I have no idea why I'm coming to the Moon Cave right now. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast, but that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave I remember. I mean, just look at it, it's massive. Well, either way, I can't actually get in here right now anyway. But hey, I'll grab any free loot outside while I can. Can't remember if there is anything outside, to be perfectly honest. No, I'm starting to think that there's not. Either way, it's fine. Back to the task at hand. I could have swore there was a way to make the sprint kick gun sooner. Maybe I'm wrong. Feel free to tell me otherwise. But I thought there was a way that you could initiate the sprint faster. Nope, still has no time for me. You made an order to a Mexican place today? As in, like, I assume you mean, like, takeout. Oh, you fuck. There we go. What did you order specifically? Like, was it like burritos or anything like that? Or more specific meals? Hey, Neve! How are you doing today? 2 burrito bowls? Nice. Well, I figured you meant you and Shay, but now I'm having doubts. I forgot they kamikaze. How are you Friday? How's your Friday going, Zen? It's going good, thank you. I'm not as falling asleep today. I'm tired, but since I'm actually, you know, doing something in game as opposed to just pressing a button and reading, I've managed to stave off the need to fall asleep. Thank you, Jay. I wouldn't be able to eat 2 of them. They are bulky. Because I live in the arsehole of nowhere, the only time I've ever experienced a burrito bowl, or at least seen one in person, was what was the place called? Is it Boojum? Is that what it's called? There was one in Dublin. A friend brought me one time. I had a proper like a wrapped like tortilla burrito, but they had a burrito bowl. But that's the only one occasion I've ever seen one. That's the place you ordered it from? Makes sense. Yeah, I've only ever been there once, Neve, when I was in Dublin. I've never seen one otherwise. Well, I figured, Chris, you'd be hard-pressed making an order to Dublin from Belfast. Scroll, John. The closest takeout place to me is to take the food out of the oven. Hey, my cabbages! Ooh, birds. Shit, Neve gets it. I'm sure most people get it. You obtained a vase. A vase. The poor cabbage guy never caught a break. He never did. Indeed, Jay, we do. We're all guilty of succumbing to a lazy day in terms of cooking. Some more than others. Oh, horsey! Feed the horsey. Good horsey. Whose horse is that? The simple answer is, I don't fucking know. Yeah. Well, let's take care of this, shall we? How rude. Get out of here. Get out of here. The horse belongs to himself. He is his own master. Take that, thank you very much. I keep forgetting that I should really be emptying their health bars before I do the slice, so I get the demon fangs. Also, Epic Game Store, I don't need those pop-ups right now. Thank you very much. I've brought my metal dice in from my car in preparation. Oh, good. That makes me feel good. Because you were rolling so poorly without the metal dice. I need a special brush power for that I don't currently have. Oh. Huh? What a pretentious sign. I mean, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. If I throw the D4 at someone, they will take D4 piercing damage. Yeah, and probably bludgeoning for any of the other dice. But you know who is if they'll train you here? I think I butchered that entire sentence. I don't even think I read it. I think I just made noises. Did I even form a coherent sentence in that? I don't think I did I? I think I just made noise that imitated words. Maybe if you're a good Wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. But feed piggies. Happy piggy. Something about training? Yep. Maybe. Who knows? I sure don't. Coherent? No. Sentence? Maybe. At least you're honest. Can't fault you for that. Potato! Oh, another stray bead. Why would I lie? I have nothing to hide. This is fair. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. He still freaks me out, and you'll learn why pretty soon if you don't know the answer to why he freaks me out. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Oh god, I remember. Yep. Haha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours to play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Galaxy Bros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community. How is your Friday night going? Thank you for joining us. Oh god. Ooh. Yep. That's normal. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. I guess we're doing this. That wasn't unnatural or anything. It's not like he's an owl that just like 360s his own head and made himself younger by doing so. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. The Fleetfoot God technique. Press R2 quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. It's going good. I'm just getting prepared to stream this very game. I have to do some stuff before my stream. No worries, man. I appreciate you popping in to say hi. By the way, is this your first playthrough? Oh, dear God, no. It is most definitely not. It's my first time streaming it. But, no, this is probably the fifth time. Fifth time I've played this. It's a new game. We started last night. Just revisiting an old classic that I enjoyed a lot. We've been doing it a lot recently. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press R2 to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, did you understand? Do you understand the explanation? Yes. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. No, I figured it out. I think this is one of those ones I can just leave now after I've done it. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience is a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. God damn it, Jay. I pray that you do not forget that. Well, now I think the next one is the combo increase, right? Add a 4th hit to your standard combo. Yeah. Yes, please. So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. And now he does transformation once again. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? That unnerves me every damn time. I just feel the strain in my neck every time. Step inside to test your mind. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the 4 winds reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we trade. First, press square to begin the attack. Press square rapidly in succession. Time at 12. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too. Well, did you understand? Yes. Very well then. I will grant you this technique scroll. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard! Not bad. Keep it up. If I remember correctly, there was one of these training missions that I got stuck on for so long because it just didn't make sense. And I can't remember what one it is. Like, there was I think it got to a point where I had to literally give up on trying to learn the skill because it was just not working no matter what I did. But I don't remember what one it was. And I also don't remember which playthrough that was. Probably the first, but... I do remember having to give up at one point on one of these lessons because it just was not working. Also, I'm doing that stupid thing again where I keep doing it over and over again expecting something to change. Oh no, I am supposed to keep doing it over and over again. I thought it was like I did it once and I could leave. Okay, so I was thankfully my brain was actually doing the right thing. Did you know that cooking with a fair amount of salt helps to tenderize your meat? I didn't, but I guess that makes sense. But to be fair, I do it anyway. I didn't know the reason why I do it. I just do it. That's one of those skills that I picked up of cooking by just watching people cook, and I just thought that was normal, so it's just what I do. So there's probably a few things where you tell me that's a tip that most people don't do, and I'm like, oh, is that not normal? Is that not something everyone does by natural? Shit. Yeah. I have learned that over the years. I don't understand those people. Every demon fang helps. Those people are sad. They're missing out on culinary delight. That's all I'll say. To each their own. I don't judge anyone, but they are definitely missing out. A vengeance slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. I love all the seasons, especially winter. Uh-huh. Yep, that's what we were talking about. I'm glad you're paying attention, Chris. Gold star. Give the piggies their seeds. You're welcome, buddy. You deserve it. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Save. Because we haven't done that in a while, so we're definitely gonna do it now. Okay, so... Also, just out of curiosity... Notebook, journal. Shit. Yeah, does it... I don't think it says where they spawn. I was gonna say it'd be nice to keep track of... Because I can't remember if they all spawn on the Shinshu Field or not. Those monsters. There we go. Okay. Actually, can we talk to you now that the other side has been cleared up? Or have you moved over? Oh, you did. You moved over here. This is the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See this kiln, friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing up some pots again. I'll let you have it if it turns out well, man. Alright. Well, we'll leave you to that. So my Funko of the blue spirit from Avatar The Last Airbender arrived today, and I'm still contemplating the Cabbage Man. Yeah, I don't blame you. As I said before, I fundamentally stopped buying them because I literally cannot store them. As depressing as that is, and also, you know... Quickly. Ah. I have all except 5. I don't have any Avatar ones, weirdly enough. As much as I would like them, I'm one of those people that, like, I don't like ordering them online. I at least when I started collecting them, because I like the joy of walking into a shop and going, oh shit, I've never seen that one in the stock before, and then, you know, I get the excitement of bringing it home then. Obviously, I could easily just go and fill out collections in a basket, and then it's like, I have them all now, it's great. Which a few times I have done, because there was like a case of I was not, you know, not having them. But other ones where I've just kind of been like, I can try and hunt those down for fun. But then COVID happened, and all the shops in local area, I can't buy anywhere decent Funkos without driving an hour away. So that put a halt to things too. And then fundamentally, you know, owning 260 of the fucking things, I don't really have any space for them anymore. So that also kind of grinded the collection to a halt. Ruffle, yeah, that might put a temper on it. I got all mine in from either Hot Topic or Amazon. Mine are all from various places. Like, just to list off the top of my head, I have found some in, but yeah, like, there's a lot, like, there is a couple from online. Some of them are gifts. But there's stuff like, I've gotten them. I gotten a couple from Amazon. I've gotten some from EMP, GameStop, Smith's, and then other, even Tesco sometimes. I have found a couple in like some budget stores, like Mr. Price and stuff. That's definitely not a worldwide thing, I know, but yeah, they're just like places that shouldn't have them. I've found them, you know. Let's put it that way. I mean, one of them in my collection is actually from a charity shop. It's actually one of my more unique in my collection. And I say unique in a loose sense of the word, but it's unique in the sense that it was bought in a charity shop, still in its box, for €2, and it's one of the original releases of Walter White from Breaking Bad. So, a €2 charity shop purchase in pretty much perfect condition. You can imagine that's probably not €2 worth in value. So it's like, I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Neither is Tesco. Just sold my 2 big SPN Funkos. All the rest are ones I actually want to keep long term. If they started releasing Animal Crossing Funkos, I'd be doomed. Yeah, they're not going to do that, so you're okay. The fact that Pokemon ones exist at all is baffling to me. But yeah, I won't say never say... I'm not going to say never, but it's highly unlikely. Oh, I took care of that. I own literally every single Animal Crossing amiibo. The Smash Bros. Isabelle is expected to be delivered by February 2nd. I mean, that's impressive. I think there's only there's like 3 amiibo I think in existence that I actually want. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I was ever given one, I'd be really happy. But there's 3 that I actively, you know, want to own. And that's the Wolf Link from Twilight Princess, the Sephiroth from Smash, and the Solaire from Dark Souls amiibo. There's probably only 3 that I'd love to actually own, just because they're cool. But like I said, if they were ever given to me given to my possession, I would be still ecstatic and add them to my collection of random things that I collect. As much as I hate to admit it, I am like a dragon in a sense that I do hoard things. I just get great joy out of collecting really weird and nerdy stuff. Okay. No. Oh right, I can't dig on stone yet. I usually have a hard time finding things that really make me want to hoard them. Although the pushy and food plushies are starting to do me in. But yeah, something I learned during the pandemic, and I jumped on the bandwagon, because it was around the time where everybody started purchasing Pokemon cards again during the pandemic, and I got like really popular, but they were always so expensive and out of stock that they were never worth chasing up, at least here, and trying to get them in the country was a nightmare. So I ended up picking something lesser in focus, just for that same kind of joy of opening up card packs and just for that general nostalgic feel of getting a pack of cards, opening up and seeing what you got. So I ended up buying like I think it was 2 booster packs of 2 different sets of the Final Fantasy trading card game, and I spent I think two days, like 2 full days during the summer of 21, I think, just outside opening card packs in the sunshine and just filling up binders like in their proper order. And it was the most relaxing thing I had done in so long. It's stupidly expensive but again, I was relaxed and I appreciated the switching off of my brain for a day, which doesn't get to happen very often. So I appreciated it for that reason, but it's still something I definitely couldn't do regularly. Oh, heading back to the village already. Check your map again, we haven't seen everything there is to see. Besides, a lot of things change in 100 years. You should explore the whole area very carefully. Fine. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you actually already turned me around. Well, then I will make my way back over here in hopes that nighttime triggers so I can go talk to the fireworks guy. And maybe we might get an extra 1 or 2 of the the hunt's done as well while we're at it. So yeah. Roll on nighttime, please. Do me a favor so I don't have to wait too long for it. I'm gonna fight you in the process. Demon Fang, thank you very much. And there's a Demon Fang there. All of the Demon Fangs. Not that I know have the pushing pancakes and chocolate milk. Hey, look, whatever makes you happy. Look, sometimes you just got the itch and you gotta get the collectible things. Granted, I've had to stop because of space issues. What the fuck was that? Space issues? Strawberry milk and boba pushing are next. Yeah, I don't know why my teeth decided to get involved in that conversation, but here we are. Don't really have an answer for you. Just kind of happened. Yeah, I'm not letting you explode on me. Just saying. What's this? Nothing to worry about for now, that's what it is. Okay, so... I don't think I can interact with this for the time being. Because I'm pretty sure I need the lily pads to get there without drowning. You know, it would be really... I'd be really helpful if I could get the moon power so I could make this go a lot quicker. But the sun's going down, it's getting orange, so I should be able to do what I want to do very quickly. We wait for the sun to set. So I can go talk to the fireworks man. I fed you guys already, right? Yeah, I did. You guys have been taken care of. Also, hello, Birdie. Nothing I can really do for you guys. The sun will go down eventually, I promise. Fine, keep going. Actually, I can, Ink is more useful to me right now. The more powers I can spam, the easier my life will be. There we go. Now we can go talk to the fireworks guy. Is that taken care of? And just out of curiosity, is this one of the hunts as well? It is. Akuzo the Interloper. That's another one not marked off our list. There we go. Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do, furry friend. That's Akuzo the Interloper. Off our list. So we just need Biwamaru and whatever the... I think it was Toya. Biwamaru and Toya, I think is all that's left on that front. But we'll find them in due time. Yes, hello, good sir. No. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No. I checked and double-checked my formula. No. Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isun the Wandering Artist. Well. You're a little ball of fire, ain't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flying Pyrotechnist. Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. That's what they call him when you say it right. Flaming Pyrotechnist Tama. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula's sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this up. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Look at the pretty fireworks! Holy smokes! The Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. Huh? That light again. Oh, it's another constellation. There, and there. And now we have the bomb ability! It's a piggy and a bomb! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often, it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugame, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. I always love how we collect that one, where he just fucking rolls away and then just the explosion just bounces his soul across. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. This technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Cha-cha! Whoa, look at that hole! It's a big hole! It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful, but I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. Secrets. God damn it. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. God damn it. Alright, well, there's two places where we know they can do it. That fucking timing, I know, right? So sometimes I wonder if Jay is just sitting there silently waiting to press a button. I literally won a fight in Odyssey and was really confused as to why I was hearing FM music. Well, that is perfect timing. I'm always watching Wazowski. Always watching. I could probably do that better if I really wanted to, but I don't. And pop it open. More treasures for more money, which will be needed to buy more skills. It's a vicious, never-ending cycle of capitalism. Ah yes, corporate America. I'm just gonna have to do all these fights in hopes that the hunts show up. I'll take that, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That'll do. Did you manage to do a full lap in the time I fought that? And an exorcism slip. Again, I will remember how to utilize that in due time, and when I do, we'll go and deal with them all. But right now we need to go find some bad guys before the sun does rise. Fuck! Never mind. That's not happening anymore. Literally the moment I said it. Literally the moment I said it. You told me that you had a tattoo commission, but you didn't say who it was for or what it was. But if you want to share, feel free to. I'd love to hear about it. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Yeah. Let me sell my treasures. I think we're good on feed bags right now. So my friend in Cali wants me to do paw prints of their 3 pets that passed away last year, but in the positioning of the Triforce, I had to draw the prints from photos because they didn't have them. That's so cool. I mean, it's very sad, but at the same time, that's a really cool idea. I would like to see that when it's done, if you don't mind, of course. If you're allowed to share that. Even privately. Like, I would like to see how that looks when it's done. That sounds really cool. Aha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We'll be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Whoa. That peach is going nuts. Jesus. Alright then. That was something. Okay, yeah, so you're counting the trees in the village. I can do that. Let's go restore all these trees. Grandma's just singing away to herself over there. This is the music old Mr. Orange does his dance to. It takes me back. He used to dance like that every single day. How many years has it been since the leaves blew about like this? It's nice to see our sacred tree, Konohana, in such good health. Mr. Orange's dance, it reminds me of my childhood. He can make any withered old tree spring into bloom with that, but he gave up dancing a long time ago now. He said it was because the power of the gods had weakened. We'll find him at the secret deck up on the hill. I should be able to fix this water wheel now, right? Or did I fix it already? Well, judging by the fact that it's turning, I assume I fixed it already. And I'm just stupid. Which is quite possibly the easiest answer you'll ever get. Watermelon! Eat it! Oh. Oh, my food pouch is full. So we don't need to worry about picking up the fruit now, because I can't pick it up even if I wanted it to. The rest of the trees should be up here. There they are. Uno. Two. Three. Never mind. Three. Four. I think that's everything. He's just vibing. The old man's got some moves. Still not the weirdest thing you've seen today. Phew. The blessing of the gods allows me to keep dancing like this. No, shit. No, I don't need to see you dance again. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless, but as now you no doubt noticed she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil plague spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it was my secret Konohana shuffle, shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. No? Right now, I need the power of the earth. Oh, okay. I see. I'm on it. Did I miss one then? Shit. Was there a withered tree along this way? I don't think there was. Unless I just need to go back and talk to the guy now that I have done all the trees. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why didn't she say anything? And where is she anyway? I don't see any sign of her. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? I'm gonna assume I need to go talk to the other guy that was counting down how many trees were left over first. That would be my best bet. Let's see. Over here. There's one. Wait. Where did I miss one? Oh. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait for the miracle to take place. Okay, now let's go back and talk to Mr. Orange. Now we should be good to go. And we can bring back Sakuya. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of divine tree Konohana. The Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Gingerly sip, he says. Gingerly sip. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Eason, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold the secret of secrets I give you, the Konohana Shuffle. We will bloom the shit out of this tree. You good, Gramps? Yep, that'll do it, alright. That'll do it. This game is giving me ideas for ridiculous side quests. This game makes me want to draw anime again. The fucking orange. Yep, now he will sleep that off for the foreseeable future. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive! And you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. That sentence didn't age well, did it? I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god of Materasu. Praise be to you. Peppered honey pork with fresh dinner rolls. And now I am hungry. Thank you, Jay. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Man, this is a bad time to tell her I have hay fever, because that really wouldn't protect me. I mean, it's the thought that counts, right? Oh man, what now? It's time for another constellation. Boop and boop. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Hamateresu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. He tried. He did. He wanted to make it a grand entrance, and he succeeded. Was it the one he wanted? No, but it was still a success regardless. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball, let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Yes, that's it! Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. I know there's a waterway for a ferry that went out of business around here. Yep, I know. We can go check it out in a bit. Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self. But there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't been blossomed. Echo just fucked up my back trying to jump on the back of the new chair. That's not fun. No, not at all. Are you okay? Like, are you in serious pain, or will it wear off if you just, you know, leave it for a minute or two? Oh no. I hope you're alright. I'm sure that wasn't her intention. As I'm sure you know it probably wasn't her intention. She just... Maybe she panicked and got scared trying to get on the chair or something, I don't know. A wooden bear. A dragonfly bead. Nothing else? Alright. She got too used to the old chair, and since the new one doesn't have a back she can stand on, really, she slipped and panicked. Yeah. I figured it must have been something like that. Poor cat, but also poor you. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. All I'll say, for, you know, for the sake of obvious is obvious, but make sure you clean it up and take care of it properly. Because as a cat owner, I'm sure you're aware of, you know, how wounds can be septic from cats. So just make sure you clean it properly. Okay, so with all that taken care of, I believe that's everything we can do here for now. Let's get a quick save in again. Yes. Well. There we go. Alright, let's make our way over to the next area. Although, I think I'll head to the dojo first with the money I have, see if we can get any extra skills. And if we're still here when nighttime falls, it might be worth running around to try and get the last of the hunts or bounties, whichever word works best for you guys. Shit. I don't know why I thought that helped. I think I need a different skill for that. So you've come again, my little lupine friend. You're just repeating yourself. Yeah. I can't buy any more techniques because I don't have a rosary to do the techniques with. I actually don't even remember where the first rosary unlocks from, to be perfectly honest. Have you got anything worth saying yet? Shit. Nope. Okay, the tattoo design is down. Nice. Alright. If I had to hazard a guess, the last two of the bounties we need, I assume are somewhere down on this lower level, considering we got most of the other ones off up on top. So I assumed at least two are down here. I can't deal with that because I can't dig through stone yet. And I don't think exploding the stone does anything. Question mark. I don't think this will do anything. I think there's another skill I need later. Yeah. Alright, nighttime. Let's get this show on the road. God. It would be so much easier if I had the moon brush technique. Then we don't have to worry about day and night cycles, because we can just make it whatever we need it to be at any given time. So if the sun would kindly go down, I'd really appreciate it. Any minute now. It will do its thing, and I can move on with my life. There we go. That's what I wanted. Go, go, go! Find the missing monsters. It's not this one. These are not the droids I'm looking for. Damn it, I didn't get any fucking demon fangs from that one. Oh well. Alright. You're not the demon I'm looking for. Perhaps you? You are also not the demon I'm looking for. Alright. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. The fun part is I don't exactly remember what they're for right now, but I just remember I need them. Oh no, my fang! God damn it! I worked hard for that, you bastard! That was just rude. Didn't even give me back my fang. Ah, here you are. We found Toya. Toya of the Short Temper defeated. Okay, so now we just need to find Biwamaru before the sun comes up, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And then we can turn in the bounties for this area. Okay, another mischief-making monster down. That was the most diagonal line I've drawn for that so far. How about you? Are you what I'm looking for? The answer is no. I don't know how that wasn't a straight line before, but regardless, it doesn't matter. We got it done. Maybe it's you then? Or one of you, hopefully? It's not you, great. Thank you. Okay, so let me quickly get to the other one before the sun comes up. I'd really appreciate it. Yes, it's this one. We got them all. And that's a wrap. I'll take that if you don't mind. Alright, let's go back to the priest to get our reward, and then we can head through the waterway. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names in the monster notebook. Would the priest be happy to hear this? He might even give you a reward. Let's quickly save our progress then. Quickly save, and then head over to the priest and see if we can get our reward, and then head through the waterway with our newfound lily pad ability. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Well, that could have gone poorly. Ah, it's you, Wolf. What are you doing back here? I don't believe it! Every single one of the wanted monsters' names is crossed out. Come to think of it, I haven't sensed any of them recently. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful! I want you to give this to whoever it was, Wolf, understand? Some gold dust! The mischief makers are gone now, I can finally sleep at night. But the sacred sword Tsukiyomi is still missing. I just pray nothing terrible is going to happen. Well, thanks for the gold dust. I don't quite recall what it does. It might be just a sell item, I don't remember, to be perfectly honest with you. Although I could probably just check. Nope. Powder made, oh no, it's the fucking thing for upgrading weapons. Right. Of course. I forgot all about that. Alright, time to make our way into Agata Forest. That's not gonna help me. That one might be a little bit too far away. We'll get there eventually. And it's daytime. Up. Oh, time to open the door, shall we? I was the worst drawing of the bomb, but somehow still worked. I'll take it. I won't complain too much about it. I get a forest. The cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. We must be very careful about where we stand in here, because clearly it's all really fucked up. Slice and dice. I didn't want to waste my, I didn't want to waste my chance for some more, fangs. If I remember correctly, I think you need like 300 of them. Feel free to anybody in the chat to correct me on that, but I think it's 300 of those fangs total. Well, hello there. Shit. And cleanse. Ba, 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 ba. Making the world beautiful again, one brush stroke at a time. Ah, good as new. I'll take that praise while you're at it as well, thank you very much. Hey, Rosary! A new divine instrument, guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Saki is gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument to practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after your 100-year nap, you can remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when it's equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press triangle to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Saki has said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit. Each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Saki's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. First, feed these bunnies. They require nourishment. But yeah, when you have the rosary beads equipped as your main weapon, you attack like. All right, I'm not in combat, so I can't show that off. I'll show that off in a second. I don't know about most people, but I generally use rosaries as the sub weapon. Because when you have the rosary beads as a sub weapon, it gives you ranged attacks, which are pretty fucking handy. Oh. Right. You. I forgot about you. Hark the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Hey, he drew a sword. This is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukiyomi flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Ami, you getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Let's rock, baby. God, I hate Wakas so much. Fuck. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now, you're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Ami? Well, that was pretty tactless, excuse moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're done through with him. So you're the ones who revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, Mashuri. What? I'm sorry to say our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. And off he goes. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Amy. We got work to do. Dog just wants to nap. Can the dog just not have a nap? Yo. Alright. Excuse me. Save your strength, you ain't gonna open it that way. Perhaps blue? You obtained Holy Bonus! And a lacquerware set. Anything else hiding away around here? Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Agata Forest. Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. What, this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Suta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks, and all I have now is this pole. I've tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Nope. Man, this kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt. Now cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins, so you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key to go help him. But, listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish babes, or whatever. It all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Time to do some fishing. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it Deep Abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it that a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true, but to this day, the moon never rises here in Agatha Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun. Okay, Ami. Let's use the celestial brush of yours to help him out. There should be some fishing line on this pole, but there's not. We'll just make some by drawing a line from a pole to a fish. Draw a line connecting the fishing pole to the fish to get them to bite. Once you have hooked the fish, move the left stick to the opposite direction of the fish's movement. If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move into the red area, and the life gauge will begin to deplete. Keep a close eye on the fish and don't overdo it. When you've pulled the fish close, a button will appear on the screen. Press that button and yank the fish out of the water. Use the power slash to finish off your catch. Keep fishing and you might get a chance to reel in a really gigantic one. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Just reel it in nice and slow. We got a crab. You caught a river crab. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? We got this. Another crab. It's just all crabs, nothing else, just crabs. Oh, there it is. Oh. Whoa, did I? Okay, yeah, he just repeats himself. That's a big fish. You caught giant salmon. And this one had the key, right? That's a big-ass fish. I'm not sure how that kid had the strength to pull that out of the water, considering it's like 5 times his size, but we won't question that too much. Wow, that's a big one. Huh? Hey! That's the ruins key! It popped right out of the mouth of that fish! Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins! I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me, now. Hey, give that back! Good move, Amy. We can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suda Ruins. Sorry, buddy. It's for your own good, I promise. I should cleanse that. I assume it's animals. Yep. All of the praise. I demand all of the praise. And feed the rabbits for more praise. Pop this open while we're at it. And it doesn't matter, because I can't do anything until I have the cat power. I will have to just take a mental note of that. Oh, hello, dear. Enjoy your meal. and I will enjoy my praise. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Oh, some more deer. Feed all the deers. I wanted to open the chest, damn it. I know where the key goes. But also, I need to, while I think about it, need to change my equipment again. Let's go look for the kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard in there. Hoard hidden in here. But enough talk, let's start looking. Enhancing weapons. Butane spirit globe. Okay, so equipment. There we go. Oh, can't take that up. No, but oh wait, you didn't do this thing. What? Why didn't you use your cannon, you bastard? Okay then. That's a first. Oh, whatever. I'll take the Dragon Fang, or Dragon Fang, Demon Fang. Yeah, that was a piss poor attempt. But alas, it is done. Doesn't hurt for an extra bit of praise. Also, feed the birds. We must be kind to all nature, as it brings us power. What's the next upgrade? I think I could probably. Well, I haven't upgraded the astral pouch once yet, so maybe I'll save up for that for now. Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond the forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur, I have some serious training to do. Oh yeah, the Crimson Helm. Yep. More deer. We shall feed all of the critters. More deer. I'm gonna run out of herbs. Where's the merchant? I'm running out of herb bags. Oh, there he is, right there. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. How funny, I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Eason, and this furball here is a Matarasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's just go with Chalky for, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I am the Great Kiba. The Great Fang Trader Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about the monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about the Demon Fangs. Demon Fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a Demon Fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. The Great Kiba have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Great Demon Fangs for treasures? Yes. I have 51 already. Which is great. One mat. Make cash offering and sleep on this mat and your wounds will heal. Amidst the holy tonic keeps you moving. Sure, I'll take that. Makes my life easier. And then immediately doesn't work. Do I need to turn it on, or...? Oh, right, I have equipment slots, right. I forgot that, I have accessory slots. Well, now it's on. And then the regular merchant is just over here. Oh, what a pain. Deep in Agata Forest, there's a big river called Narai River. The bridge over it was destroyed in a storm the other day. So now I can't get a hold of any new stock. Luckily, I've got quite a lot in reserve, so I can still trade. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. I have some Trevors, just lockerware. And some fish as well. Can't remember if these are needed for anything. I'm gonna keep those just in case for now. I'll purchase those, and then let's restock on those, shall we? Get everybody up to 10. There we go. That'll do for now. Thank you very much, good sir. We never entered this cave because I immediately went the other way. How? I forget how to break you. I don't think this is what it needs. Yeah, I don't have the ability to draw fire yet. Oh, hello, rabbit. Let's feed those for us. And then have a chat in here, shall we? Hello. Hey, a stray bead. I missed. I forget what that does. Creepy doll is creepy. Madam Fawn. Ha ha ha, you've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madam Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come, I saw it in a vision. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it is not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. I can see the curse has been lifted. It appears that some brave soul has stood up to Orochi. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you've any money, I can tell you your future, Wolf. Interested? For 500 yen? Sure, why not? For 500? Aha, then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. It's coming to me. I can see it. On the shore of a pond, a young child requires guidance. Retrieve the key from the dark depths of the lake. Only that key can open the gates to the forbidden ruins. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. Well, it was a waste of 500 yen. Although I figured it was going to be, because she literally just tells you your next objective if you can't figure out what to do next, pretty much. But we've already figured that much out. Also, I didn't save. Actually, you know what? I'm probably just going to save over at the dungeon. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Okay, so... pop that open for me if you don't mind. Yeah, so that's where we entered from. Well now, there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me now. Now's hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Nara River has flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make the start. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it, I just have to trust in him to be patient. Well, we can take care of that momentarily. Nope. And I'll take that, thank you very much. Now that I've ran out. Motherfucker. Part of me wondered, I thought there was a way to I could push him out of the ground. I thought the trees had something to do with that, but evidently not. I genuinely don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's a trick to that when he's in the ground. Maybe I just don't have the skill yet to do it. But I know there was a trick to those drum guys that makes them pretty much not like just not difficult by any fashion. All right, feed the happy monkeys. Infinity Stone, I'll take it. Now, this has to go somewhere, right? And it's nighttime again. No. I'm pretty sure there's a use for this. Isn't this for the bear? I just don't remember where the bear is. Yep, select it. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so too. And let's go. Hey, sir, it's good to see you, man. How have you been? And Neve as well. Hello. I know you've been here for a while, Neve. But it's the first time I've seen you type. If you typed earlier, I'm sorry. I know you did play Ayayo when you arrived. Or, no, you didn't. Or did you? I know I saw your name pop up at some point today already, so that's why I'm confused. Hello, Zan. Hope you're good. Game's going well. Again, yep. Today's been great. Thank you for asking, sirs. I hope you're well. Well, yes, I was here earlier. Yeah, no, I know I saw you at some point. I just can't remember how I knew you were here. I don't remember seeing you say hello, but again, I know you did something to acknowledge that you were here. I thought it was pigs, that's why I went seeds first. But no, it's just deer curled up in a ball. Okay, this is not...
Oh, yes, Daddy!
Hello, Matt. Sipping my cheap Coke like a king. I'm glad you're enjoying your cheap Coke. Nothing wrong with cheap Coke, as long as it does the job. Unless... I wonder. Yeah, can down this because it's cheap. Here's the guy. But yeah, how are you, Matt? How is the form? No sugar, though? That's still all good too. Not bad, man. Sorry wasn't in earlier. Was modding on Cal's side for the tournament. That's all good, man. Nothing to apologize for. You're not obligated to be here. I appreciate it when you are, though, obviously, but... How did the tournament go? It started too late for me to jump in to see how he was getting on. Because obviously I had to go live myself. But I hope it went well for him. You obtained the incense burner. You got battered. Oh, I had hopes for him. I was rooting for him, even though I wasn't there. I was hoping he at least was happy with him. You're fucking destroyed. Oh no. Oh look, it's his first one, right? I mean, he can't be criticizing too much for that. He did his best, and if I know he wants to get serious about that game, so this might be that moment that gives him that push to go, I'm gonna get serious now and actually force himself to improve and climb the ranks. Some of the lads are mental at the game, and NPCs were on hard mode. Plus, NPCs are broken this wipe. Don't feel bad; it was hilarious. Well, look, I just hope he at least had a good time. That's the main thing. I hope he had a good time at least. Whether or not he was successful in the endeavor, at least hopefully he had fun. Which I know, especially in a competitive game, getting battered isn't exactly the most ideal sense of fun, but I hope he managed at least. See, I know there's something to do with this. I know it's for the bear, but I don't know where the bear is. I'm gonna be really pissed off if I leave this somewhere and I got like... He didn't do himself any favor. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like if he did that, he was probably past the state of defeated if he turned that on in a tournament. Oh, that's where I am. But sadly, I can't do anything about it, because I can't dig stone. Alright, good to know. Alright. Whee! Whoop. Oh. Oh, Neva's going for a heist. Who will be joining her on this endeavor? Matt's going all in as well. Chris is going all in. Seems to be one of those moments. A wooden bear. Sirs is going all in. No idea what the points are. I mean, it's been a while since we really did anything or focused on them. to be fair. Yeah, you'll find out if... it's all a risk today. But could it be a risk worth taking? That's the question. Oh. Feed the birdies. You'll find out soon enough, really. Well, at least those of you that survive, at least, will find out. And a stray bead, don't mind if I do. I don't survive, I know I have 0. That's fair. Oh. I suppose that answers your questions. Rip, Sirs, and Neve walking away with 0 points, but Matt and Chris with 2 and 3 respectively. 3k, I mean. There's no justice for Neve. The Suta Ruins. Alright. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss, must have been here for ages. And what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? Well... Paying the Traveler's Charm. Enhancing Divinity. Well, they don't work out, do they? Okay. Save. Wait, is this near the spider lady that gives me nightmares? It is that dungeon, yes. That is the boss at the end of this dungeon. But alas, since we're right at the start of this dungeon here, and I know it's going to take a bit of time to get through here, I think this is a perfect place to stop for today and pick up tomorrow afternoon. And we can do this dungeon when we start off tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan for to me, at least, while we are at a save point. Or else we'll be doing this entire dungeon and the boss right now, which could take a bit. So it feels like a good safe place to stop for now. So we will continue this endeavor tomorrow afternoon. So hopefully you can join me for that. And I didn't fall asleep. Huzzah! Progress. It's a step in the right direction. Alright. Let's head over here, shall we? What do we got? What do we got? Sure, that'll do. But yes, my friends, I'm gonna call it here for today. We will pick this up again tomorrow afternoon around 2 o'clock. Keep an eye on the Discord and such, and I'll let you guys know when we're ready to go. So we'll kick off again about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, GMT for anyone who needs the time zone. But yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm very much enjoying revisiting this game. It's one of my all-time favorites. So it's always a fun to get a chance to revisit stuff like this. So I'm glad you're here and enjoying it with me, whether you're just chilling out, lurking in the chat, or just enjoying the chill vibes of playing through this. But yeah, a quick reminder of things that I've said at the start of the stream, for those who may have missed it. Next Saturday, the 28th, at 2 p.m., will be the beginning of the anniversary stream, so if you mark down on your calendar, make sure you're there. I'd love to see you guys. And of course, there is a channel in the Discord to post your favorite clips and leave messages of your favorite moments in the Discord. I will not be reading it until that stream. I'm asking kindly for mods to keep an eye on that for me, because I can't. And we go through a little trip down memory lane on Saturday to mark the first year of our journey here on Twitch. And of course, some games and shenanigans. Might get some Chaos Skyrim in, and then later on in the evening, a couple of rounds of Mario Kart as well to wrap up. I think will be a decent endeavor for the day. We'll see how it goes. But that is to worry about next week. I will be back tomorrow for the continuation of some Okami nonsense, so feel free to join me then if you're also free. I won't be able to catch tomorrow's stream, but I hope it's a good one. That's alright, Peridot. Thank you so much for joining us as always. I really do appreciate it immensely. And I hope you have fun with your endeavors tomorrow. And before we go anywhere today, let me quickly have a look, see if who is live right now. We'll see where we can raid out to. My God, I'm only noticing now though. Now that I've there's no other audio other than me talking. Playing Okami and talking naturally really is a task on the throat. I think this is the first game we've played on stream where I have to literally audibly read every piece of dialogue. And also talk, naturally as we play. It's definitely taking a toll. I can hear it. Now, granted, I definitely should have been drinking more of this throughout the stream. That's my main problem. I think I had like 3 sips of this the whole stream, so that's probably why. Thank you, sirs. Thank you for having my back on the hydrate. I will take mental notes to do it more often tomorrow. Alright, let's have a look-see. Who is live right now? Where can we go? Where do we go now? Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Where should we head off to for tonight? Let's see. I know where we're gonna head over to. Alright, it's been a while since we said hello to Shady. He is currently playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. I'd appreciate if you go over and say hello to him, if you could. He's a lovely guy. Also a fellow pop aficionado, so a kindred spirit in that regard. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Let's see. Raid channel. Shady Joker. Where is he at? Why is he not showing up? That's strange. Why are you not showing up? Whoops. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why he's not showing up on my thing. Okay, hold up. I can fix it. I know why he's not there. There he is. Okay. He rebranded the name. It's the same name, just instead of all like the capitals being up and down, it's just a full name now. It's now the Shady Joker. That's why I wasn't finding it. Okay, there we go. Alright guys, I'd appreciate if you go over there and say hello with the emotes over to Shady Joker. He's playing some Phoenix Rising, so I would appreciate if you could go and say hi, but I understand if you can't. But again, I will thank you all immensely for coming and saying hi today. I appreciate it a lot. A quick thank you to Sakiko Kanato for the 2 bits earlier. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it immensely. And Galaxy Bros for the follow. We're one step closer to our year goal. Just 6 followers away for the year goal. And a week to do it. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. GMT for the continuation of Okami. And I fucked that up. So if you're still here, the timer was gone and I clicked the thing and I fucked it up. So if you're still here, thank you. I'll catch you all soon. But those who went into the raid, enjoy.